Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night. Happy time zone. Welcome to my Saturday afternoon. Hi, Blitz. Thank you so much for coming first. Good morning. I hope your Friday night went well and your Saturday morning will be at least as well. Something like earlier today than tomorrow, Saturday. So, of course, my body woke me up around 7 a.m. again. So I went to the gym pretty early and now I'm here. Just a little lunch and now it's 1:30 p.m. here. So we have a lot of time today, more than yesterday, to get into things. Quick stops in Genshin and Honkai before diving more into Final Fantasy XIV. Realm Reborn. Let's get started. Get into do 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 do. Just relaxing. Ooh. What time is it now? Like 6:30 or something? 7:30. Okay. 6 hour difference. Gotcha. Oh, we still got these. What party am I using her?
雨だれ石をもうがつ。遅い。ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。遅い。遅い。この件はわかるかい？
戻れ。わしに手を出す。
天へと前。と、は、ふっ、せいや、は、は、ふっ、へい、だ、せい。
That was next.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
動くべきだ。
今に見。
海遊ルコ雨描きがたし。さい。と。だ。へい。は。これで。は。と。これで。
Done. For these things, this party is pretty decent, but I don't think the overall DPS output is that high.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
あれれ。
この件はわかるかい？
再生入れて。真理は。
属性を見おらさん。せい。と。へいや。その程度か。はっ。 これでセーフ風よ
Boom. That was the doubles for today. Yep. That was that. Saturday, so we can still go into our teapot. I usually only go into my teapot Monday through
こ
Saturday,
の同点も
so that my currency here fills up on Sunday and Monday, so that I immediately have enough to get the fragile resin, or whatchamacallit. What is it? What is it? What is it? Yeah, transient resin. Serene, thank you for coming second. Good morning. How is my favorite water Jedi doing today? Please, everyone, go follow the lovely Serene Water Jedi right now.
同点について
How's this going here? Welcome back, Serene. How are you this morning?
べ
Wait, is talents today as well? No, Monday, Thursday, Sunday. So today we go do artifacts. I don't like this Q&A quest. Thank you, Blitz. Blitz, thank you so much for the gifts. Up to Serene Water Jedi. Serene, please thank Blitz. And be extra kind to them for the next 30 days. 31 days. Right, some ZZ, get this game like something that I keep playing. I'm not touching ZZZ. I'm not even gonna risk getting tempted. How are you enjoying it? Also, the lack of male characters is one of the reasons why I would not play it. Very much tall. I don't want to play. Oof. I think that's a little bit what I had with. Oh, all three in a row. That's good. What I had with Wuthering Waves as well. Like there were a lot of things that I enjoyed, but too many things that I did not enjoy. And if it would have been my only ongoing game, I might have continued it. But yeah, the fact that I'm already so invested in Genshin and Star Rail as well, it's like, no, I'm not gonna play a game that I only partially like. And I feel like you can't really play those games casually. Okay, maybe you can, but I can't. That's what I hoped for Wuthering Waves as well.
にとなれさいこの剣はわかるかい
お前にやろう。戻れ。
属性を見下ろすへいとやっはとふったはっはとへいふったふっ雨描きがたし
真理は純。
天へと舞いこれで
Okay. That's done. Next up. But these kind of like Star Rail with the corridor maps, right?
形はこの剣はわかるかい
ギランパチューキ。諸行無常。
属性を見下ろすせっこれでへいはっこれで
Improvements. That's normal, I think.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ
I just hope they actually do it. Because I also like the effort that Wuthering Waves is putting into listening to community player base, but I don't know, I feel like they're still missing some vital things.
これで遅い
But I'm satisfied with the games that I am playing, so I'm not really actively looking for new games. Because I've only started playing Genshin around the first anniversary. No, even after first anniversary, I think, or not. I started playing when Inazuma first got released. Because I think my first banner was Kokomi or something.
遅い
So I don't know what Genshin 1.0 was like. So yeah, that was on the first anniversary. Oops. I was sick of the survey. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Alright, I got 7 wishes saved up for Emily so far. I wonder if that's gonna be enough.
いざ参ろう。
Oh, wait. Maybe it's good to initiate it first.
風を知れ。そこだ。いざ。
わしに手を出すつもりか。真理は
風の歌、雲の
せいせい出て
風よ。これでせい。ふっと。はっはっはっ。へいやっは。
Ouch.
風の行く先を。
今に見ておれ。もっと早く。
風を知れ。行こうお道は。散らま天へと前。死にたいようだ。ふん。はっ。取るに足らない。
Ouch.
戻れ。せい。
これでせい。はっ。風の赴くままに。
Come on, Chi Chi. Fuck him up.
よ
There we go. Good girl. Oh crap. I forgot to recharge Kaza's burst. Oopsie. Dun.
後悔しても遅いぞ。
風を知れ。そこだ。風よ。へい。ふっと。死にたいようだ。ふっ。風の行く先を。雲が借りなくて。
いけ。イランバチューキ。
天へと前。はっ。せっは。ふっ。これで。へい。ふっや。
What was that achievement I got? I got achievement.
行こう。
Check it a bit.
しっ。
Come on, give me something good. I was not specific enough. I meant something good for Rosaria. Crit damage circlet, please.
いざ。風の赴くままに。
戻れ。お前にやろう。
これはっ。それ。風を知れ。お道は。散らまくおい。
今に見ておれ。
だっけ。はっ。せい。せい。はっ。
後悔しても
これや。つ。いざ。風の赴くままに。
せいせい出て
I was doing silly things there. Did I really have to specify that I want a 5-star crit circlet? Because this is what I need. What I needed in the 5-star. So for now, I'm gonna actually put on a 4-star until I get. Um, yay. Okay, let's see. Can I max out this now or not? Unless I get a multiplier here, it's not. It's not. So, and tomorrow we do that. And Tuesday, Friday, Sunday.
遅い
No. Let's quickly go get our crystal cores.
遅い 風よ
Crap. I missed one. Oh well. Flowers, flowers, flowers.
属性を見よらせん風よ
Do, 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 do. Und that is it for Genshin already. Quick stop. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh yeah, what was that achievement that we got? Keep an opponent frozen for over 10 seconds. 10 times. Yay! Look at me getting things done. Hi Slashy, welcome in. How are you today? Okay. Let's switch it over. And rail some stars. Well, they're both good. They're both very valuable 4 stars, and they work well together as well. Like they both have their bursts that stay active after they've been switched out, so very good for melt and reverse melt, both of them. And I've seen a lot of, well, not a lot. I've seen Abyss runs with only 4-star characters, and they're often in there, both of them. What's Argenti? I'm struggling with what to have for dinner tonight. This might seem sudden, but I need your opinion on flavors. Which one do you like best? Soft bread, hard bread, or perhaps buttered bread? I prefer buttered, please. That sounds interesting. Maybe I'll give it a try. Due to my rigorous training and constant traveling, I rarely had anything other than hard bread, but of course I personally enjoy its rustic texture, a slightly bitter flavor. Just like the serene view outside the window right now. Great, I'll go with my usual choice for hard bread. Do you have any recommendations for what to have with it? Sausage. Great, please accept my gratitude. I'll accept his sausage. I did not enjoy that event at all. I did not finish that. Let's do daily mission first.
All this free time, why not make the most of it
With a game.
Oh, look at you, you little fashion.
It doesn't count. I actually have to get in there.
All this free time, why not make the most of it
With a game.
Anything I can do for you, kiddo?
No. Let's get some keys of wisdom. Let's use Serene's Firefly.
Bring it on! Time's up! Those with the most gun, those who dig the grave!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let's duel! There's your reward!
Attack detected! Set to the sea of flame! Fight to live!
Bring it on! Time's up! Those with the most gun, those who dig the grave!
Set to the sea of flame!
Spend freely.
Fight to live! Set to the sea of flame!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Fight to live!
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Yeah. This is going pretty good.
Those with the most gun, those who dig the grave.
Even though there's not that much synergy in this team, but
Until everything
it
burns
works.
to ashes!
Sometimes you can just unga bunga through it.
Fight to live!
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the most gun, those who dig the grave.
Set to the sea of flame!
Bring it on. Time's up.
Fight to live! Set to the sea of flame!
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the most gun, those who dig the grave.
Fight to live!
Protect all beauty.
Set to the sea of flame!
Bring it on.
Fight to live!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Okay, 3 more rounds. And let's get... Oh, wait, no, let's get Jade in here. That's not Jade. Oh my god. Wow. That was,
What kind of schemes
Fair.
are lurking behind those pretty eyes? Don't let me down.
Execute the Marastruck! You won't get away. Knew I missed it, the Marastruck.
Time for a lesson.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch your head.
let's go. No, no weekly. Oh. Uh, yes, sorry. Boom. Okay, let's go do another run through the Divergent Universe. I did manage, I think that was off stream that I did it, right? Yeah, I did manage to get the +5 difficulty done. But I didn't try the 6 yet, and we're not gonna try it now either. We're just gonna do a regular difficulty 5. Hi Firewire! Welcome in, how are you today? Okay, first skill. Okay. Doing pretty good. Chill Saturday, just woke up early again, went to the gym. And that was about it.
Feeling lucky.
Thank you so much, Wolf. Thank you. And no, nobody told me today yet. Thank you. How are you? How's your day going?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
I totally forgot I had links.
This big diamond!
I was like, let's give her a go.
Time to twirl!
Execute the murder struck!
Time to twirl! I won't break.
It's on me.
Time to twirl!
IMV. I know, right? What are some nice surgeries starting a few days to Dog Cafe? To Dog Cafe? Is that where you drink from a bowl? I mean, Envy, I don't disagree with him. Dogs be very confused. I don't know. Maybe it's a cafe where you go when you want to act like a dog. Like, or pup play or something?
Feeling lucky.
Is this a fight? Oh no. Okay. Gotcha. Fortunes. Let's go for Cosmic Fragments. Tawat cards. Increase the amount of Cosmic Fragments received by 50%. Kira is destroyed after entering into level 4 domains. Then let us combat. Wind, fire, physical.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Do you look when you're
Humanity
giving or
never
getting
conceals
that?
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Like he says, watch your head.
Struck. You won't get away. No
Good.
one misses the Marstruck.
Um.
Feeling lucky.
Nope.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Thunder, fire. Yeah, no. Let's keep it like this.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
This bust.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
The
control
bust,
the heavens,
bust
and
groove.
I'm no exception.
Execute the Marstruck. No one misses the Marstruck.
Watch your head.
You won't get away.
It's on me.
The "it's on me" after watch your head and after the bust is also very fitting.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. No dirty tricks, alright. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Execute the Marastruck! Know your mistake, the Marastruck.
Watch your head.
You won't get away.
It's on me.
You can't hurt me.
Oops. Oh, Tommy. Why? Don't they?
Feeling lucky.
Let's go shopping. Fish and chips. I don't know. Fish and chips is not really like a that common thing in Belgium. Kick it.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It goes all in. That's the way I like it.
It's all yours!
Execute the Marastruck! Know your mistake, the Marastruck.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
I won't break.
No dirty tricks.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time to mix things up.
Time to twirl!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Feeling lucky.
Like, I noticed one. I noticed one. How rude. Ooh, swarms.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Time to twirl!
Oh, that was already it. Well, oops.
Feeling lucky.
Arlene, hi. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And everyone else, please go follow the lovely Harleen. They do stuff
Hello, nurse!
like perform at TwitchCon. Goody. I still need 3 more elation
Oh, the bigger
blessings.
the
Not
risk,
elation,
the better
abundance.
the reward.
I think this party was okay. It's not as much a thing in Belgium, no. No, why don't I get abundance? Do this.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Execute the Marastruck! Know you missed the Marastruck.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head. It ain't over. Spend freely.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Know you missed the Marastruck.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's go. Excessive conversion.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This big diamond,
Titties, cause I see titties. Less than 3, less than
Execute
3.
the Marastruck.
Logan, thank you so much for the biddies for my
Know you
TDs.
missed the Marastruck.
How are you? How's your weekend going?
It's on me.
Tell me you sound fishy.
Watch your head.
time to twirl!
How's this taste?
Yay, I'm happy you're here as well. How's your weekend going?
Yours!
Thank you. I've been working harder on my titties to make them harder as well. Since a few weeks now. I changed my gym, a few things at the gym. Yay. Are you both being good? Um.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Feeling lucky.
Let's go to the store or
Upgrade configured.
well, that's not gonna do me much good anymore. I'm lucky. Cards isn't even which from centuries ago. I see where you get that from. It was Agatha all along. When was it again? In September that it's coming out, right? I am excited.
dirty tricks, friends. Indulge yourselves! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This big diamond!
It's all yours. How's your weekend going so far, Blooky?
Execute
What's
the
everyone up to
Marstruck.
today?
No way to miss the
Is
Marstruck.
anyone going out? Is anyone not going out?
No dirty. Oh.
Time to twirl!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Come on, one more abundance. Yay. Finally, there we go. And another one.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just use up the rest of our cosmic fragments. Do pull for all games. Will you watch a football match? What's a football? What football match? Who are we fighting here?
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
What if we fight Argenti with her?
Glory.
Yeah, flesh wound.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Protect all beauty. The flesh wound.
Execute the Marstruck!
The flesh wound.
No way to miss the
The
Marstruck!
flesh
Watch your head.
Bear witness to honor.
Spend freely.
Wretched and fleet.
Did I make a mistake here? Oh no, I do have.
Behold, the symbol of pure beauty. The flesh wound.
I wasn't sure if I had anything that actually heals me.
Bust.
Apparently I do.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Watch your head.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Help me, Mr.
Bear
Sparrow.
witness to honor. The flesh wound.
No way to miss the
The
Marstruck!
flesh wound.
Execute the Marstruck!
A flesh wound. They're all just flesh wounds.
No way to miss the Marstruck!
1.9 million.
Rise to the challenge. Chivalry.
Done.
I hope I helped.
Yes, you did. Well, technically, Svarog. Cool. What should we get? Select extra blessing. Random test situation. Okay. Your restore will increase the amount. Need usable for blessing. Oh. That's What's the deal with these trotters? That's suspicious. Relic on. I don't have that money. I ain't got that money. Okay, I think with this, our star rail for today is also wrapped up. That means we got the rest of the day. for Final Fantasy. Let's quickly do Pom Pom. Why are you following me? Okay. I guess not. We can do another warp, please. An instant before a gaze. Come to me, please. I need the gaze. I need the gaze. I even said please. Not even a 4-star. I only have 17 days left. Oh well. Okay. I will BRB and then we do Final Fantasy XIV. I'll be playing on Bismarck again. And see you in a few minutes. Fuck. This is hard. Ah. No. Damn it, Patricia. I was just thinking, wow, I've never run Nemesis for that long, and then I was like, effing zombie. I should have just. Piggy reminds me a bit too much of Shifty. We don't shoot Shifty. We might shoot inside Shifty with their consent, but that's another story. Come on, at least give me my Shenhe out. Hey! Thank you. Domo arigato. And we won our 50-50 once again. Second 50-50 in a row. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Well, that happened. know, but you didn't have to shout it out that loud. There she is. Our priestess. 64. 65. 66. 67. She's gonna come at 69. I'm gonna lol. 68. Think she'll come at 69? No, she did not come at 69. Let's go. I'm still a Bismarck. I love how there's no queue times. Let's join a main scenario. And where do we have to go? Let's go. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dirt of fineries off-putting, poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. A stranger so hard work, Master Slavborn, you may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me Master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slavborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedents. Seven hells, Tom, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones anon. There's no use. Oh. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldassian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Have you played it? Up until where? This is still the first part. This is still A Realm Reborn. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event the Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slavborn Lady Giri, Tom. Nodders. Wow, I'm still waiting list number 7. Lament and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Ishtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Mayhap. Speak of the devil.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
And how long has it been since you played?
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
And why don't you continue?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Oopsie.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
The artist clads? You mean the Pictomancer?
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
I'm also curious about that one. I'm doing
there
Bard
is
now
the
as first, then I
explanation.
want to do Dancer and Pictomancer as well. But I also want to do a tank and a
Soon,
healer
soon
class.
it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise mid surging wave to wash away the finless ones.
Oopsie.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Ooh. Hey, that scared me
Whence
for a
comes this
second.
promise of immortality? The emissary?
Do you know
We have outstayed
what
our
server you
welcome.
play on? What's your home server?
The gift
Okay.
and knowledge.
I'm on my home server is Odin on the
Are
Light
the two of you quite
data
well?
center.
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She
But now
will
I'm
have
playing
our
on
full
a Bismarck,
cooperation.
which
Let
is
us make haste to
Oceanic
limsa
server.
Lominsa.
Because if anybody from another
I
data
mean to
center
play a
wants
part in this
to
mission.
jump in for
Tataru,
duties or
pray,
stuff,
take charge in my absence.
Bismarck is the Materia
My
data
lady,
center is
are
one of
you
the few
sure
where
this
you
is
can
wise?
travel freely to.
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
The true
Very well.
nature of the echo.
I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I wish he would accompany me.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
She gonna join us?
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Okay, good. And I'm number 2 on the role waiting list. But before we talk to Mivilia again, we wait. Let's go. Where's our tank? Are you kidding me? My Bard is my first. I prefer ranged DPSs over close combat DPSs. Okay, now our healer, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, scene cannot be skipped. Okay. Also, this can be very spoilery, though. This is a story duty. So if you want to avoid... Oh, this one's a pretty... Three of them are all black, white, and red, and I'm in pink. Oh, definitely. That's reassuring. The scholar immediately mentioned, I'm horrendously bad at scholar. Sorry in advance. I'm just bad at the game. Oh, definitely. Ah. Yay. ICT. Welcome. Scholar is good mitigation recovery. It's hard until you learn. Maybe someday. I don't know yet. I think if I'm gonna do a healer class, I'm gonna do Astro. Because I've seen a few Astros and Astro is pretty. I don't exactly know their skills, but it's pretty. Do you have a healer class, Logan? I'm scared to like be the one everyone depends on. Like with DPS, you're always at least 2 people. Tank or white mage or healer, you're often the only one. So I'm a bit stressed to shoulder that responsibility. This one is pretty though. I love this design so much. The outfit, everything, like the hair, the face, the outfit. Oh, this is it a samurai? Yahoo! Good girl. Oopsie. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Nero. Are you not getting crowns? Oh. I would crown you if I could, but I haven't gotten a single crown this season myself. So I only played one match. That about it. That's the only downside, I think, to the story duties is that you cannot skip the dialogues. Even though this is my third time going through this one. Okay, ready to go in. It's hammer time. I'm sticking to my chair again. We got 90,000 experience. Yay. This changes nothing. Oh, but it does. It really does.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself.
This one is so handsome.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Longer. Round 2. Oh wait, no disguise. Let's see.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
Why do villains always talk so much?
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought
Let's
ever
go,
to
Gunblade.
raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
Don't you agree?
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
That's FF12, right? Been thinking about playing 12 again at some point. It's one of the few games I've only played through once. Also, back in the day, I was still pretty young, and I had a lot of trouble understanding most of the plot. And mechanics. Ooh. Ew. Got him.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Shot through the heart, you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Oh, this one we can't skip. Oopsie. Oh. Wow. I was the only one watching this cutscene. Oopsie. Wow. Oopsie. So I got... Dang. So many. Okay, let us continue. With our main story. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventually inevitable. Yet, so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Lim Salaminsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Over there. You're expected to take this lift to the command room. Let's go. Party of 5. Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had no crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thailand to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the flashbacks have their way. The fishbacks, sorry. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart their summoning, and we would welcome the science support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did with Titan when they last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I'll say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. That's so. Well, I'm not too stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Tom, Maelstrom scouts are currently exploring Sahagin movements within the Sapsa's spawning grounds. On completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbrida has charge of the garrison. I've been expecting you, Sign of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. Safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like this, the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their turn is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. It pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting. I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. No. Let's go. Hi, Ferdy. Welcome in. How are you? Did you try out your PS5 yet? Guys, please go follow this cutie, who is very good at games. Yay! What have you been playing on it so far? I know. Use a miss from restorative on the wounded storm private. I know. I don't see a wounded storm private. Nice. Wait, I don't see anyone. Oh, there. Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Ugh. Well, what a coincidence. We're here to restore the privates. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg of you. Not really, actually. This morning I went to the gym. This afternoon I'm streaming. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna go to the gym again. And tomorrow afternoon I will be cleaning, probably. Okay, let's... Spoilers. Spoilers. Do-do-do. Yahoo! Okay, after this intermezzo. Uh-oh. See. One corpse. And two corpse. And we fly again. Come on, testicle. Testicles, testicles, testicles. Hi, Dragon Slayer. Welcome in. And thank you. You're always welcome. Your return, thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forward when they do. Bum, 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 bum. Prize damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we're to act, it must be now. The men are ready, we but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagan's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Science shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagan defensive effort. Tom and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Tancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagan as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Tom. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Mephilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Let's go. When last did we fight side by side, Tom? Too long ago, I warrant, but come, let us away. Yay. Where do we go? Also, here we go. But I'm not here for the fate, I am here for... Dragon Slayer, have you played any other Final Fantasy games already? Or other MMORPGs? Okay, final checkpoint over there. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I was gonna let you guys live, but you chose to attack. Ishtola. Aiding. I am aiding. I aided it. I aided. Pray do not concern yourself, it was but a glancing blow. Come, the ether ride is close at hand, let us press. I know this music.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh, here we go. Finally. It should be okay now. Uh-oh.
Did I miss much?
Let's go! Wait, she a viper?
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Booyah. Okay, I love this scene.
To the Aetheryte.
And the way that Ishtola is always just carrying her branch is like funny as well. It's not even a staff, it's just a branch. She really looks like she's branching out. Who is it this time?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
There they are.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
You're right. You have been a liability. The Hagens are serving cake, though.
Little Swordwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
They're gonna succeed. Yeah, they're probably gonna succeed in summoning Leviathan.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Uh-oh.
Do you feel that?
Can you feel it? And like they're just standing there watching instead of like intervening.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Well,
7 hells.
that happened.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile!
How are we gonna get rid of him?
I am eternal!
An eternal pain.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
And jumps to another one. And another one. And another one.
Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Is it Leviathan? It's Leviathan, isn't it? It's Leviathan! Look at the size of that snake.
Heavens forfend.
I love a big snake.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite.
Leviathan gonna absorb it or something?
Immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Everlasting love.
Where did he go?
So I'm guessing that's gonna be a duty, right?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
Unless.
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oops. That doesn't sound good. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, and if his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in seven hells are we to prevent it? Ah, cannot attune to this? Okay. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. We shall await you in the command room. You're expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Let's go.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, The company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
Like the Empire?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Interesting.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
She wants it bigger?
Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the pirate
Hi, Miles.
guild,
Good
you
morning.
as a scholar.
How are you?
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat.
I hope you slept
Ramming
well.
speed will be required, but given the
How
weight
was
of
your
the
Friday
cargo,
evening?
that will
Did you
only
do
be
anything
attainable
fun?
with the aid of a towing vessel.
Ramming speed, eh?
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Glad to hear.
Twill be dangerous for
I
all
almost
involved,
forgot what I did
but we
last
have
night, but
no
I was
better
streaming.
recourse. Very well.
And then I watched. Has anyone ever watched the movie Sausage Party?
Commodore.
I
Assemble
found
the
out
remnants of the
yesterday
fleet
that
at Morabee Bay.
they made a series
Give priority to our soundest vessels.
that is set
The
right
repairs
after the
can
movie.
wait.
And I watched 2 episodes of that already. And I watched the new Drag Race.
Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation
And I watched The
is
Boys.
yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post haste.
At once,
Oh, it's just as it's just as awful as the awful in the best way as the movie. Over
And
the
then
top
there is
and
the
everything.
small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Already, but within the first 5 minutes, I was laughing out loud. I saw it with my drag family the first time, and we actually had no clue what the movie was about. None of us had heard of it. We was like, "Oh, this looks like fun." And by the end of the movie, all of us were like, "What the hell did we just watch?" Especially that one particular scene near the end where they're celebrating. Yep, that's one that you never forget. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judge it best that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. Details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disciplined to put any store by his claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal slayer's claims. Tom, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Let's go. Let's just go from here, I guess. I do not wish to join this fate, thank you very much. Oh god, not this dude. Now look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before the millstone over the hill mill, and also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complain? I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as my members long. What? Am I misunderstanding English here? Is he really measuring in the sight of his member? And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Okay. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me thrusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. They've got to go learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. It's you. Mwahaha. Look at the fear on their face. I'm sorry, didn't mean I was just enjoying the attention, that's all. Take it back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the magus you find wriggling in Chocobo Dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them. That don't happen much. My member's tiny. It's pathetic. Okay. Can we stop talking about his member, please? I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties one day loitering around the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles up the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. Oh god, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Please, this dude. Wait, if you're asking after Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, aren't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you wordless lying whore son! I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo Dung. Tom, this is Mephilia. Were you able to learn out of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviathan? I see, that's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at Morro Bay Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Ah. Well. Before we go into the heart of the world, I'm gonna run to the toilet. I will be RP. Yay!
Can I do it again? Oh my god.
What the Sonya Kano? Kano Blade? Sonya no?
I haven't tried it yet myself, but I saw it on the YouTube short. Yep. Did you see? Did you see that? The way they just jiggle all over the place. Literally. Calm your tits. Like, come on. Oh, poor zombie. Yeah, they've been doing this for a while now already. Keep swirling.
That was a pole dance. Hello, Gaston. Let's continue. Over there. I'm told your jaunt to Greyfleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the world leader I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The world leader and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ah, I know the look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the world leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Uh-oh. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Tancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Tancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Yugiri the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Tom. May the crystal bless and keep you. The World Eater heart. Wait, no. Right, no. Average waiting time 90 minutes. Ooh. Ouch. What shall we do in the meantime? What's up here? Oh, wait. But I don't have lightning cores. Right? Can't even find him. I don't think I'm getting this. I am lost. Oh wait, here. Whew. Managed. The judge. Ooh. Yay. Are you also on Bismarck at the moment or not? No, you're not online. Because I'm kind of stuck waiting for a duty to defeat Leviathan. Okay. Thank you. So can we do... I bet you're overpowered enough, right? To do this? Yeah, it says average waiting time 20 minutes, and it's basically a full party, so... Thank you. I'm at the Morabi dry dock. Should be better in local extremes to just skip this. Wait, what? No. I think I'm still only in Realm Reborn. I haven't touched Heavensworth yet. I'm in the 7th Astral Era main scenario quests. Hi Kami-san. Hello to you too. How are you?
Hello, nurse.
Stream's going pretty good. MB is just dropping in because this duty was taking forever. Otherwise, we're about to go in. I always almost read this the wrong way, but it's Whirl Eater. Oh, nice. Say hi for me. Oh. Thanks. Maybe I should make a pits command. But I sit like this so much. This really is one of my comfortable poses. We're about to face off against Leviathan. Look at the size of that snake. Uh-oh. Oh. Well. Thank you, Seribot. I think Envy is very overpowered. Thank you.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now,
Yes, we love to swallow it
no
all.
small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Always good to have a good man in your service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Does she teach us
And
a different
I will
job
see
class?
to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Poor Thancred.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood.
Mm-hmm.
History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds stood before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty. And
I wonder where this is leading.
do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
That's never a good sign. Anosa. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there. Send a letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you, the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Luminson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. Here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man, and good luck. Shadowy woman and inconspicuous man. Got business with me, adventurer? So, you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw the shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner what Merlewhip says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I'm Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of the shadow. It is in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in seven hells are we waiting for? You'd come with us, you Gary of the what's We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Master Tom, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Much more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business on your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, warrior of light. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go inside.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
But what if I rather wolf or other?
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
No glove, no love.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
Are they alive, or...?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the
That
Order's
doesn't
home,
sound good.
is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Hold up. Or not. What's he scheming?
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Uh-oh. That did not really sound. Yay. Our friends, the very island itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Riaget will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one close to home. Concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Moggle Mog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet, all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say that the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Basila? I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. Present, they are in the 7th heaven awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilla, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Ooh. Politics. I've never been good in politics. Tom, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Let's go meet. Apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Memphilia and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ulda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. Flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up, they climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run, the only question was where, and then it came to me. Reverend's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doma's petition for aid, the decision was a product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? I might have a word. Tataru? Is Artemis? Ill tidings from Ulda, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. And Tessa, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We're not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino and quickly. If he's in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalima will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Tom. I must threatened. Wow. Wow. Okay, Adventurous Guild.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ulda, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Uh-oh.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers, while more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
That doesn't sound. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reasons to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Roban has to say upon the matter. Where was the Hall of Flames? Okay, Aetheryte Plaza. Oh my god, I love this look. I love it. Teeny weeny brief. Now's not a good time, Tom. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphino, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. My memories of the ride are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout Tanalan. We send what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butchers' knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Uldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well, my point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That's my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Tom. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I can do things with my tongue to persuade him. I meanwhile shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? I mean, if we have to persuade him with our tongue, then we can just toss his salad. Always works. You look as though you have something to say, Tom, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well, the Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Friends of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind, speak with Zazawaka, he will explain everything. And what brings you here, adventurer? Search for refugees? Well, then you come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Sun's out. Zazawaka, terrified refugee. Don't hurt me, I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon? You're not a flame. I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you have agreed to help. Well, be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Nope. What are you doing? Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me, be here to soothe me. Why'd you have to stay and leave me alone? Well, let's soothe. Oh. Alright, I got everything under control. Who are you? What do you want? Ah, it's true, I followed the merchant and made the gods strike me down over my folly. What they will not give you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited, he split us into two groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter. Oh God, it's the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. We getting a present from him? The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even design to do the deed themselves. A pox and all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we'd never listened to the merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality... That's it, Challenger Twins! Gaga! Gaga, thank you so much for the raid! Pterodactyl, welcome in. Hi Gaga, welcome in. Hi Suckerette. Hi Psychology. Gaga, I give you big hugs. How are you? You were playing Dead by Day... No, was it Dead by Daylight? Yeah, you were playing Dead by Daylight, right?
Hello, nurse.
Everyone else, please go follow the lovely, amazing Gators. Thank you for the hydrate, Suckerette. I was lurking for a bit earlier before stream. While getting everything in the readies. But you did a pretty long stream, right? For everyone new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a streamer from Belgium, mainly streaming Genshin Impact Honkai, Star Rail, and Final Fantasy XIV these days. every now and then some Fortnite, but it's been a while. We recently dropped DBD, completely uninstalled and everything. And some more Final Fantasy and RPGs, and Resident Evil and other survival horrors from time to time. So welcome in. Thanks everybody for joining in the raid. I don't know if I have the follow age account. Yes, I uninstalled because like the past few months, every time I was playing, like it was hard. It was rare getting a fun match months and months in a row. I decided to just go ahead and uninstall it, also because I wanted to spend more time, get more invested into Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah. So basically these days it's Genshin, Star Rail, and Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. I tried, but like even when playing with friends, it was sometimes because like you're always dependent of the other side as well, if you're gonna have a good time or not. Yeah. But we are currently in, since I've only recently gotten really invested in Final Fantasy XIV. I just got the full game a few weeks ago. And we are still in the first game, A Realm Reborn, but in the post main story quests at the moment. So we still got a lot of catching up to do for everything we missed in the past 10 years. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I still enjoy watching people play it. It's not that I hate the game. There's just like, it's, yeah, giving me too much stress. So I'm not saying I'm never gonna play it again, but at the moment I'm not inclined and I'm not really missing it. I haven't seen a lot of people play Pal World recently. Like when it first came out, the first month or so, there were so many people playing it. But now, Sakura Guardian, is that like, what's it look like? Did it? Gaga, are you playing Pal World? Yeah, there were so many people because it was also still in beta, right? Wait, where am I? How do I get out of here? Okay. If you know else, oh. Like I know a few people who like did everything, got all the pals and stuff just after a few weeks. I don't know if they actually went back to it. When is the Lara Croft coming out? Is that next week? Or Dead by Daylight? Yeah, my favorite one is always gonna be what's Depresso? Meteor crash events, hydro straight buses. Depresso is just a big mood. 7 health, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more so than willing to kill you ourselves. Ooh. I was like, who's that coming up behind me? Welcome back, Andy. Also, Gaga, if you have to de-stream, get water, stretch, squat, get food. Self-care is important. Unfortunately, to be the perfect way. I have heard and seen Enshrouded, but I forgot what it is. You beat him like it was nothing. God Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Okay, we have to go back there now. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that than a handful of them making a beat. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than that they got butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep to your voice, Uwu. I hope you have sweet dreams. Good night. I give you big kisses and little spoons or big spoons. Sleep tight and kisses. Multiple. Multiplied by multiple. You can say you're just gonna have to close your eyes and wait and feel. Like Final Fantasy means Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I have heard people mention it, and I think I looked into it, but it was also like not really too much. Thank you again so much for the raid, Gaga. I will catch you again soon. Guys, everybody go follow Gators, the one and only Laurie Strode main in Dead by Daylight.
Hello, nurse.
Go check them out. Exactly. The one and only who can make Laurie shit a hatch. I still love that clip. That's never gonna be forgotten. Good night, Gaga. Thank you again so much, Elite. But where else could he be? Let's see when the stone's throw to recruit others. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Search Stone's Throw for the merchant. Okay. I'm gonna. At least it's closer already. Guessing it's here somewhere. There we go. Who's she? Who this? Who this? Have you seen my parents? No, but I would love to meet your daddy. He told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ulda. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... I guess that's him. Wait, look over there. Look over there. I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gonna run. You! I... He's getting away! Go get him, mister! Oh boy. Also, I need my big D with me. Never leave without my big D. Just for the record, Big D is the name of my chocobo. Do I? Oh no, you still. You again? What? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Huh. You have no evidence to prove your accusations? None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give it the current hours about politics? It was business, only business. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Uh-oh. Well, he's not gonna talk anymore. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Old adventurer, I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhaps we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it's obvious that you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Well, this is gonna blow up, probably. This one is still standing here. Maybe they're just AFK. Wait, we might see horse in that. I love it. Aniki. Indie Games, thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. How is your weekend going? I don't suppose I can get up here. I can't. Hey. What news, Tom? Where's the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Tom. He was silenced. Too many knew his face and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identify the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. So many side quests to do as well. This one. Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wished to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Elfino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. To the promenade. Hello. Bartholomew. We've been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. How considerate.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
For everyone playing Genshin or Honkai, it's time for daily check-ins.
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the Calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Battlefield, battlefield, battlefield.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance,
exactly,
we have
certain
reached an
differences.
agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
What?
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not.
Or
it has yet to be fully excavated. Allagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Eep.
If accurate, it might
Ultimate weapon
explain
was
why
already
Mayor
such a
Van
pain in the
Darkness chose
ass.
to bring the
Not
Red
the
Moon
Omega now
down
as
upon
well.
the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
I don't want to know how strong he is.
If someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Well. Should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was a product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interests to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you're already well positioned to do so, Corporal Lee. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartno. Be gone, whelp! This is no place for children. Oh. That's the same kid from earlier? Yeah. I'm sorry. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? Hi Doma, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday.
Hello, nurse.
I was thinking yesterday, is your name related to Final Fantasy XIV? Yesterday I started the part about the Domans. Thank you. I'm doing the main story here. Post the late ARR thingy. So he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find him? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course. First, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. Tell me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. This coincidence. Oh, okay. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I was like, Domans? I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of garlands, an ether-starved primal, even dealing with an Asian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Were you completely up to date with the entire MSQ with Dawn Trail and everything, or are you also still catching up? This is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. Uh-oh. Situation at Twelvewood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain details once you arrive. Oh crap. Another primal, I guess. Twelvewood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? We received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Go, Tom. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. And when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I'm grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Okay, but you're already in Doncho, okay. I still got a lot of catching up. And I'm currently level 56 on my Bard, which is still my first job class. Main story, yes. Upstream, I've only done some side quests and stuff. Side quests and some leveling and things. But actually, my very first stream 3 years ago was Final Fantasy XIV. But I think between last month and when I first started streaming, I did like 10, 20 parts. Not even that, because I was only like 30 something hours in it. I did 30 hours in 3 years. Until last month. So it's not until recently that I gotten fully invested. But it was my intention for 2024. Although I would have originally loved to have caught up before Dawn Trail came out, but that didn't happen. But I'm here now. I'll get there at some point. By the time the next expansion comes out, I'll have caught up. I hope. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Tom. The latest news from Ulda was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal Erlock. The other Scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Summon the Scion. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. Business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu. I'm sorry, may I have? then it is not certain. The Elder Seat Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. I've only played Bard so far. And a little bit of Carpenter. But just a very, I think I'm like level 14, 15 Carpenter. But I want to do Bard, Dancer, Picto. And then I also want to do a tank and a healer class. I'm thinking Astro for healer. But I'm gonna look into tank as well to see what kind of tank classes there are. Forgive me, Antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the Elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs of their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? Preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, would surely not have escaped your notice. No, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw it eventually and did not to prevent it? I told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after Calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castromorian stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. If you're an adventure buddy... Yay. I actually, right now as well, I'm playing on Oceanic servers. Because Oceanic servers, anyone is free to visit. My home world is Odin on the Light data center. But I'm playing on Bismarck now, on the Materia data center. So yeah, Oceanic servers, anyone can visit. Because I had NB come in earlier as well to help me with a duty. And I think Bismarck is Lurch's homeworld as well. And several people from all over the world come in to help and team up and stuff. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Trap. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ulda drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of trees. Like that, the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Tom, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. Fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastman since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seer has requested your personal involvement, Tom. Pray report to Commander Hulwa at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with Lord of Leven will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will, of course, lend you whatever support.
Fucking cult destroyers!
Hi, Adam. Welcome in. You startled me with the cock destroyers. How are you? How is your weekend going?
Hello, nurse.
And please go follow the lovely cock destroyer, Adam. Wait, what? Yesterday there were still streaks. Maybe a refresh? And if you open the thingy with channel point redemption, because usually it says there as well, right? You were here yesterday as well, right? And Wednesday? I think it may just be the browser. I don't think I can see myself who is streaking, right? No, I cannot see it myself. Maybe a refresh? You're still here. Thank you for streaking. I'm doing pretty good, enjoying my chill weekend. Today was just gym in the morning, had some lunch with my parents, and then got on stream. A quick stop in Genshin and Star Rail, and now we are continuing the main story of Final Fantasy XIV: Realm Reborn. Corporal Lee, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seer, however, would speak with you first. She's of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills, may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar. Conjurer in attendance will admit you to Lotus Stand. Yay! I know. Thank you for streaming. What are you up to this weekend? Let's conjure skill, right? Silent conjure. The other scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
It's a flying
Our
cabbage.
guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Let's engage in other activities.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
I saw.
You have my thanks. Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Uh-oh. Vamos. Adam, when are you gonna play Final Fantasy XIV? It's free. Oh. Properly? I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with Primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their friends. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where he touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow scions? If it would be this one's pleasure, walking one, please come with this one. I'm just quickly gonna check. Okay, so I'm patch 2.3 now. And so after this there's 2.4, 2.5 and 2.55 before Evansworth starts. So still some ways to go. Let's fly. Oh no. Is this today or have you had it for a while? Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Just they started. Maybe it was just something you ate or drank. Hopefully nothing that lasts. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Brought too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, walking one. Mostly work again. I'll be working all through summer, through most of summer. Just here and there, a loose day off. But I'm planning another holiday in December. A summer holiday in December. Though it's actually you, I am relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I'm gonna go to Gran Canaria again in December. I haven't been there since 2019. It's been 5 years already, damn. I swear, with them wreaking havoc, with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ishtala's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. My apologies, it's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I've reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Etherite. Tom, the Lord of Levin, awaits. Hi, Kosi. How are you? Welcome in. And yes, I'm enjoying. I just looked, so now I'm in patch 2.3. We can have fun, catch you online, yay! You caught me. Are you completely up to date? Are you all? Did you already finish Dawn Trail? Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you don't, but you like to watch. Noted. Uh-oh.
Tynora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Thank you for the lurk, Adam. I hope your toothache goes over quickly. Grandpa!
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Yes, we shall make peace. Idlin?
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
So we do have to fight. Of course, we have to fight him.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role.
Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Okay. That's not overreacting at all.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
What are you up to this weekend, Cozy?
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Distracting tree hard now accessible. Okay, before we go in, before we register, because I'm scared it might maybe. I am very quickly gonna run to the toilet. I hope we don't get in the meantime. I will rush. Okay, we're back. Well, I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait for this one. Let's see if maybe we can do something else in the meantime. Well, it says average waiting time 10 minutes. That's the thing with these older duties. And then especially for DPS. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, good. That's a 3. Serve. How are you doing? ¿Cómo estás, mi amor? Okay. I need one more Winter Nix. There we go. Groot, hi, how are you? Please everybody go follow lovely, amazing, super sweet Serve. I love that picture. Vava Vavu. And everybody get some water. Thank you, Groot. Cheers. Let's do some side quests in the meantime. And we gotta go west. Go west. How's y'all's weekends going? What you up to? Hi OP, how are you? Welcome in, Lalafell. Let me guess, that is your character a Lalafell? Stone Vigil Heart now accessible. Nicodemus, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. How is your weekend going? Oh, we're probably not gonna make this. We were too late for this. Yep, too late for this. Let's go to Costa del Sol. By any chance, are there 7 other people who who want to quickly form a full party? or anyone OP enough to solo. Should introduce this work because if I do. Fly, fly in my testicle. Another one down. How long is this one gonna stay standing here? It's been here for a few hours already. I don't mind though. What's going on? Oh, this is to learn a new job, probably, right? Later. At some point, I'll probably become a miner as well. Completionist. Gonna have to master all the jobs. Somehow, someday, some way, somewhen. Well, it's been almost 20 minutes already. Wow. There. Reinhard. I think I'm gonna first let's do this one quickly. And I think I'm gonna go back to Odin. Maybe easier to find somebody on there. I just hope there's not gonna be too much of a queue to get inside the server now. But I think it's gonna be easier to find parties. Striking 3. There we go. Meantime, I can also check a few things. Sergeant first. Let us go. Wait, I know what I'm gonna do. I go look. I forget names, so I take picture. And I go buy. That's how you get our items for quests, right? You just buy them. Oops. None found. Oopsie. Well, at least that should give me something. Ah. Oops. Let's see if we can do some hunts in the meantime. Oh, I'm not authorized to participate in the hunt. Apparently not. There it is. Maxine! Doesn't look like it's gonna be much easier here to find party. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We got our party, please. Another healer. Don't tell me one of the healers backed out. Okay, we're good. Finally. Only took us like half an hour or so. This is pretty though. Work. Come on, hierography. Oh, we have a Pictomancer in there? Somewhere? Keep. Shite. Did we do it? We did it? Yeah, we did it. We did it. Guess I'm the only one who stayed for the cutscene. Oopsie. Wow. Oops.
I have taken
Welcome
thy
back,
measure,
Blitz.
bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
How is your Saturday going so far?
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Ooh. At least you ended with something more fun.
Thou hast slain the Lord of
Sometimes it's difficult for me to
regretful
understand like this
but
the
a necessary
old
one.
English. Sometimes I really have trouble understanding it, but in general it's okay still.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Like several, like I shall expound. I actually have no clue what to expound means. What am I? We can continue MSQ now. Corporal Lee, you have returned. Dare I ask how Rama received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well then, and you have some experience in such matters. Peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as a forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Corporal Lee. The Elder Seatsier must be informed of your deeds at once. Oh. That was like where I have to go. The Elder Seatsier will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. Conjurer at Novka's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Corporal Lee. Vamos. And that was the Conjurer's Guild. Welcome back. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seatsier awaits you within.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
She dreams a dream in time gone by.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Yep.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Evil within. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Tom? I'd hope Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Tom? Shall we get her back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Well, looks like it. Okay, while we continue the main quest, I'm gonna queue for these other things I got here. These are all done, right? Got it. So. Let's see. Stick with Mintfilia and Rising Stones. Pretty. Welcome back, Tom. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Oriange's discoveries must take precedence. On witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Leven, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Avengers, assemble!
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
The floor is lava.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'ashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'ashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Live stream?
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Okay, Evangelion.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
a soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahuagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahuagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
She was like, got him.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Come on, Organization 13. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's quiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. Finite? 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 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final. That is a task to which we bend our every effort. Tommy, hi. Happy Saturday, cutie. How are you doing? How is the you? Divine seeds were ever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soul. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Come again? Finish family visit. Yay. Stream's going well. We got a big raid from Gaga earlier. And we are continuing the main story of Final Fantasy XIV. What are you gonna do tonight? You still have to eat? Now the matter of Ramu has for the present been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Tom. It's a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ivri, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogul Mog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done in the course of your duties. You've never once failed to answer my call to arms. You're a true hero, Tom, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. Asians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would strive on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there's no greater gift. And we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the Sylphs and Little Solas, who wish not of conflict, of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are so many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Asians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alphino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. It's the report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. And I have a message for you from Elle. You recall the refugee girl? One whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Tom, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Look, it's Mr. Tom. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were fighting off primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Tom? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coldnet? Did you know that Mr. Tom is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Tom. My companion and I recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I'm known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coldnet. Oop. We shall do this again. Ugh. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Tom if he could give us some special training. Think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? No, you're not. Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. Okay. This again. What if we were to cross swords with Tom? Demonstration of skill of arms. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is not looking good. Oh, crap. Uh, almost there. Phew. Eep. Oh. Uh-oh. Woo! These fights are scary. Eat. Conrad, thank you for coming third. How are you today, cutie? Ooh. I think my bar just leveled up. Then come. Well, good thing they know what they're doing. So I can just follow. Ooh. Wait, that looks kinda Egyptian inspired. But then again, altered. Ah. Shite. What the fork? Phew. You're the one who caused all the commotion, aren't you? 12's sake, walk softly. Non-intrusive first and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? Yes, I'm Ninigo, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What of the members of my expedition? Please tell me they're safe. Scarcely any survivors? God be good. I had known that we were come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. But this is neither the time nor place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Sese that I'm fine? Done. And then go to Miners Guild. There they are. Okay, we are going to speak with Iozan. Oh yeah, that's where we got interrupted. Before we continue, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet again, and then we shall go on for a little longer. I will be RB. Where is this? Where am I sitting? Here we are. There we go. Meanwhile, I run to the toilet. Will be RB. I have used power struggle in the meantime a few times. Sophie, you're an asshole. It just looked so weird. Go to a generator. Or steal another unhook.
Yes! GG, Tom.
I did a thing.
Yeah, you won it for us.
I did something.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
See, going around back always helps.
Tom. We did amazing.
Thank you.
All of you.
$70. Please give me a boom boom Bakudan. Please, everybody pray for me. Okay, 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. Thank you. We won both the 50-50s. Yay. Vamos. We were going there. And then we skip a few of the first lines. We were about what if I were to cross swords with Tom? Demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters is the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What say you, Tom? Would you consent to spar with me? I would do several things with him, to be honest, but... Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. try not to disappoint them, hmm? Have faith, Kudne. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Okay, we go out. Right again. And we fly. There they are. It's good of you to agree to this, Tom. I trust you're ready to begin. Duty calls. Okay. I don't like doing this solo things, but let's go. Let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Tommy Faith. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Tom to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Oh boy. Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you? Are they all coming to watch? God damn it. Ida, what? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Tom's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. Oh boy. We shall soon see. On your guard. He's quite handsome, though. Oh. Was that it? Phew, I did it. Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Tom's so strong, but you can't give this up, Mr. Boulder. Yes, give up. Give it up already. Okay, you. Okay. Had enough? You have to me. I yield. Gasp! That was incredible! He beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Tom. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Yeah! To be honest, I didn't believe in myself at first, but I still did. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your master prowess. Martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Oh. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, often infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who've toiled towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. No. What is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, and pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Yay. We fly. Oh. Thank you for coming, Tom. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together in a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. Military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its information have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. Scions work tirelessly to protect the Eorzea and its people, but as you yourself has witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Science Command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. Tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. But that rendezvous shall be for Wednesday. Yes. That rendezvous shall be for Wednesday. So I'm gonna start wrapping up for today. It's been a good 7 hours. Ugh. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna be doing tonight. I actually... It's strange, but maybe I want to go out tonight. It's 8:30-ish now here, so maybe I'll still go out. Let's first go check on my retainer. I should have done that earlier already. I still forget about the retainers. Peach confetti, ooh. Oh, that's 1 hour. Okay. Ah, crap. Well, this shall be it for today. That'll do. Let's see where we shall drop us off for a raid tonight. Who's on? Who's on? Okay, I found our target. Everyone, please don't forget to follow our socials, Instagram and Twitter for go live messages, and you can still watch all my old streams on YouTube, as well as some clips on YouTube and TikTok. Please, everybody, copy the first raid message if you are not subbed, and copy the second raid message if you are subbed. go. And we are going to raid a Fenry. There we go. Who is also playing Final Fantasy XIV, but is an Endwalker. So I don't mind spoilers that much, since probably by the time I will get there, I'll have forgotten about things. So, and also I'm gonna not hang out for too long, since I'll see what I still want to do with my evening night. Conrad, thank you again so much for being here, and thank you for being a master streaker. I will be back on Wednesday with more Genshin and Honkai and Final Fantasy. I think Wednesday is also the Genshin, the new patch that drops, so there's probably gonna be some new content, maybe a little bit. So Emily is still 3 weeks further, so we'll see. Hope to see you all again soon, either in stream or somewhere else on the digital webs. In the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, but only spread love and legs. And I was gonna spread everything over at Fenry. Thanks again, everybody, for being here today. All the lurkers, chatters, raiders, everyone. Bye for now. Love you all. Thank you so much. Bye bye.